Hello everyone, welcome back to the Guitar Habitual Show, live at the Van Roses Erman Theater. How are you all doing today? I'm doing well. Sorry for the being a tiny bit late, or after the zero. I had to do a few things.
One of those things being to check my grandpa's heart rate, oxygen, blood pressure. Then I also had to do a few other things downstairs, but that's fine. There we go. Okay. As I said, as the title says, we're going to be playing another code. Well, technically we're playing Recollection. Another code. Oh, my eyes. Hold on. Also, hello, Blue. Why is this still in a weird position? Okay, there we go. Anyways, we'll be playing another code Recollection. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Hold on. Open up the browser, open up the YouTube, open up the YouTube stream. I need the chat. Pop out the chat. Copy paste. Include the docs. Yes. And we're good to go. But as I said before, we're playing another code Recollection. A game that I've actually played once before. Not on stream, but I got it, let's say, sometime last week. And I beat it within about 2, 3, 4 days, I guess. And it's a good game. I never played the original. It's a remake. It is actually a remake. Let's switch over. This is the game. You play as Ashley Mizuki Robbins. I'm not sure why it's going through that now. That's fine. There she is. That's Mizuki. Or Ashley, not Mizuki. He goes by Ashley. Okay, we're good to go. This is another code Recollection. There is no category for this game in this specific game. It sucks, but it's a thing that's... Hold on. Maybe... Okay, I think that's good. I hope that's good. Let me... Why is the mirror motion off? Here we go. Okay, we're good. We are good to go. Excuse me. This is annoyingly a Switch-only title. It was always a Nintendo-only title. The first version of the game, the first game came out in the... I think either not the 90s or around the same year the game came out. Game takes place. Because the game takes place in 2005. Then 2007. The design you have for Ashley. I really gotta... I'm gonna... Once I figure out Warudo, this won't happen anymore. Oh, okay, broke for a minute. The design you see of Ashley on the screen right now is actually the design from the second game. Well, the second game's remake. Because as I said, this game is is a remake of another game from the early 2000s or the 90s. And I actually never got to play it. Why am I? There we go. I actually never got to play the original title. Nope, 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 no, no. No, I don't need to go through this again. I'm holding the wrong controller. Damn it, that's why. That explains why I couldn't do anything. Because I was holding a PS4 controller instead of my Nintendo Switch controller. Anyways, the original version of the game is a bit different design. This is one thing, after you beat the game, you actually get the option to change your clothes. It is the vintage clothes that Ashley wears in the original 2 titles. For some reason, they went and changed the designs for this game, which is fine, because I actually quite like them. They are both quite cute. The design is honestly pretty damn beautiful in my opinion. I think though, since I'm streaming this, I am not going to change the clothes. Maybe maybe if I play through the game a 3rd time, I will do so. But I really want to go through it with the main clothes. One of the interesting things about her old clothes compared to her new clothes, I have no idea why they did this, but the difference between them is pretty obvious. I think in both the original and its sequel, Ashley had a t-shirt that did not show her midriff. That was one of the things that got changed. Ashley has a whole different design now when it comes to her clothes. She wears a hoodie, I believe, in the first game. In the second game, she wears, well, you just saw it on the, you probably just saw it on the watercolor, beautiful watercolored screen. And, so in that instance, okay, you could see what she looks like there. I'm just going to play the game. You guys can tell what it looks like. I'm hoping the audio doesn't get butchered here. And no, I don't mean by me, but it's more when when I started playing this game the first time, the audio was kind of broken. And it wasn't because of the game or my console. Those two were fine. It was actually because of my capture card. And it's not broken. The capture card's fine. It's more that I had to unplug the HDMI cable and replug it back in. I don't know why, but it worked. So, let's get started. Start the game without changing. I believe that design is is what she's supposed to look like. Oh, crud. I gotta remember something. Figure out a proper way to move this.
Thomas, why?
Father? Hurry, Ashley. Hide.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Mommy?
Excuse me. Blood. That was some flashbacks to. There is some frame rate issues in this game. It's not perfect.
If I follow this path, I can get to the mansion.
That's Ashley. Okay, it seems it's fine.
What?
Oh! Oh no! Ah! Savannah. For some reason, this
No
game
going
starts
back
with
now.
a little bit of a
What should I do?
flashback of sorts. We start here, but then we go to what's happens before. Might test out something in a minute, but I'm not sure if I would if it's gonna work. The feature, okay, I don't actually need this. I do use it. It actually helps quite a bit. But this is the game. This is our protagonist. Ashley Mazut at okay, give me a second. I have to go do something. Just look at the screen. Hold on. Let me give you a good picture of Ashley. Okay, so you can pause. I want to make sure I do this. As I said before, I already beat the game. There's two games. Two Memories and Journey into Lost Memories, which was originally called shit. It wasn't called shit. It was called oh, that's not what it's called either, excuse me. It was called Another Code R, I believe. I don't know if the Journey into Lost Memories was a part of the original title. One dang it. One thing I can tell you is that there are definitely some changes. I'm going to make sure I use this as my second save. That'll be the main. That's the new save. This is the old save. Yeah, I got 16 hours and 13 minutes into that game. I got far out, dude. Yeah. I got to make sure I only use the in progress save. Thankfully they have that set. So I'm just going to let you look at Ashley, see how cute she is. Honestly, her design is immaculate in my opinion. She's very cute. She's also how do I describe it? Well, you kind of want to protect her in a sense. Okay. Yeah, you kind of want to protect her. She's one of those characters that you'd want to protect. You don't want anything bad to happen to her. I won't spoil anything on what happens to her, but I will say that the game series is pretty interesting in how in what it deals with. If you were watching, there was a blue spirit thing, blue orb that spoke. We'll see it later. I won't reveal anything. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go do something in my bathroom. Not use it per se, but I'm gonna do something. Anyways, I'll be right back. You guys can just look at Ashley and my character if you want. That's all up to you. Oh, that's right. I have a automatic blinking set on here. If I could figure out how to properly use a program known as TITS or Twitch Integrated Throwing System, I would have that active here. But I don't have it active at the moment. I would love to have it active. Either that or Walrudo, because Walrudo also has the ability to do that, but I never figured out how to properly set up the channel points for it. I don't know how. Anyways, enjoy looking at her. I'll be right back. right, I've returned. What the hell? Okay, that's weird. Okay. I'm gonna continue on. I had to, there's a thing I like to do before my streams, and I don't always manage to get a chance to do them. That being floss, brush teeth, mouthwash. Clear out my, the dirtiness. I do it every so often, yeah. There is one thing about brushing your teeth that I don't entirely understand. Maybe I'll start doing it or not. But that is brushing your teeth in the morning before breakfast? Would it make sense to have breakfast then do it? I don't know. Maybe there's something in your mouth that kind of gets during the night that I'm not aware of. But either way, I didn't mean to do that. Either way, let's get to the game. As I said before, we are playing another code recollection. Though technically we're playing the first game of the series, which is this is the first in the series, and it is known as Two Memories. The second game is Journey into Lost Memories. So let's get through it. I already know how to play most of it. I won't deny a lot of the textures are a little shit. For some reason, the art style for the character models are immaculate in my opinion. But there are textures that could be fixed or that could be better. But it's not too big of a deal. Sign. Mansion rear entrance. Mansion. I was right. The path leads to the mansion. Okay. This name is almost fully voice acted, which is cool. There are instances like that which aren't, and here. But we just have to wait until. I wonder where the river is flowing from. Maybe over there.
That's,
What's that? I know how to run.
Oh. This is the way to the mansion.
Can't pick it up until we know we need it. Okay. I need to cross this bridge to continue on the path. But how can I get across? Okay, got it. This is one of those interesting games. Okay, the original two, I believe, were something akin to point-and-click adventure games. The second did have 3D models in it, but but from the bits that I've seen, it's not great.
Yeah.
I believe at this point, this is where we cut to the beginning of the game. Okay, never mind. That did not work. Oops. I didn't mean to click that. There we go.
All right. Now I can get across.
I really love her voice actress. And I can kind of agree that out of all the voice acting in the game, that is the most
What's this?
honestly the best one. Only Edward family members permitted past this point.
Edward. The captain mentioned that name. What?
And this is where we cut back to the beginning of the game. Which is technically, I don't know why it says meet with D when technically we don't meet with D until after the scene we just went to. But whatever. A few hours earlier. This is where we Blah, 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 blah. Off the coast of Seattle, February 24th, 2005. This game, it'll mention it in a second, but this game is set before her 14th birthday. And this is a memory of the past before that she's trying to remember. I won't reveal who that is until later. Mainly because it's a massive spoiler. I meant to get on a few minutes earlier, but I couldn't make it. Or at least not entirely. Whatever. Starting at 6 is not bad.
Look alive. We're almost there.
There's Captain. Oh, by the way, her hair is naturally that color.
Whoa.
Just keeping track of the alarms I have
So
set
that's
on my
Blood
stream
Edward
deck.
Island?
Damn it.
Right you are, miss. That's our destination.
Once I get the chance to pause the game, I'm going to unplug my capture
Used to
card
get
and
more
plug it back
than
in.
2 visitors at once.
At least partially. Only the HDMI.
Not much call for a ferryman there now. Anyway, your business is your own, of course. But I'm sure curious what calls you out here.
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad.
On the boat, the waters were calm. But inside, I felt tossed in a storm.
I was so excited, but also lost and angry.
I've never felt so torn apart. Who could blame me? I mean, my dad. I always thought he was dead.
But he's alive!
Yeah. That's our aunt. That's our aunt, by the way. The red-haired lady is who I mean. Okay. Pause. Let's hope that worked. But as I said before, we are Ashley Mizuki Robbins. That guy in there is Captain. He does have a name, but it's not revealed until the second game, really.
Dad.
Dad is on that island. And this lady right here is our aunt, Jessica Robbins. Yes, she's the younger sister to our father. She's basically our surrogate mother, too.
Jessica. Hey.
Interesting place to start with.
You're awake. Come feel the breeze. It's not.
Oops, I did not mean to kick. Hold on.
Come feel the breeze. It's nice.
Yeah, nice.
I'm gonna put autoplay on for
What's
now.
wrong? Feeling seasick?
Nah, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. You had the dream again?
Yeah. I don't know why I keep having it. It always ends the same. And no matter how hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
Don't rack your brain too hard. You were so little back then. Besides, you'll see him in person soon. So cheer up.
I guess. Jessica is Dad's little sister. She's all the family I have left. She's raised me since I was little, and on a high school chem teacher's salary. Don't get me wrong, she's been really nice. She always considers what's best for me and helps me out when I need it. Now, though, I don't know. Why did you never tell me Dad was alive? Why have you been lying to me all this time?
I promised your dad.
Promised him what?
It was 11 years ago. Richard showed up one day, holding you. He just turned 3. It was so sudden, I could tell something was wrong. He said, "Look after her. I'll be back for her someday. But until you hear from me again, it's best if you tell her I'm dead."
Why would he say that?
He didn't tell me.
I bet he wanted nothing to do with me after Mom died.
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh,
My brother's a good man. Please trust that he had his reasons. He's not the kind of man who'd abandon his child if there was any other option. I remember the warmth in his eyes as he looked at you. When I saw that, I knew I had to take care of you until he came back home. I'm so sorry, Ashley. I wanted to tell you sooner.
I received a package a few days ago. It didn't say who it was from. But there were 2 things inside. A letter from Dad, who I thought died when I was 3. And this strange device that looks like a game system. Now here I am, rereading the letter on a boat with my aunt, heading to Blood Edward Island, where my dad is supposed to be waiting.
so what was he like? My dad.
Well, Richard is a brilliant neuroscientist.
I'm just trying to let things play through so I can get back to talking. This game is very dialogue heavy, as you can obviously tell. It's not a bad thing, but there was a thing. A weird little controversy of sorts that happened a few years back, or maybe it was last year. I don't know. I don't remember for sure. Well, it was not really much of a controversy. It was more of a statement that honestly was kind of right, kind of wrong. It really all depends on the person. One of the things that it talked about was how it's better to just stop talking or something and wait until conversations are over in games, so those who are viewing can listen. Thankfully, this game does not have this game has an autoplay and a backlog, so if something happens, I can replay it. Anyway, I'm gonna let it play, and I'm gonna have to go do one other thing. I know I just came up from the bathroom brush my teeth, but I'm gonna rinse out my water bottle. Yeah, my water bottle. I have a big ass Stanley-esque. It's not Stanley. It's not even close to Stanley. It's some kind of cheap alternative. It's bigger than a than the standard size Stanley. It's not a Stanley though. Let me tighten it for a second. Let's see if I can see the brand on the bottom. Nope. It's a brandless thing. It has no name brand. I would just have to ignore the render and encoding lag. It's not a lot to make a difference in the stream. Thankfully, I think I know what's causing it. That being the program I use to show you my character. I'm pretty sure even then I've already changed a bunch of the settings. Let me see. Okay. I don't know if this makes a difference. I think I'll keep it capped though. Yeah, it's still pretty smooth. But anyways, I'm gonna let the autoplay go, and I'm gonna go rinse out my water bottle. I will BRB. You guys can just listen to the story, see how it goes. Because I forget how long the chats are, but they can get pretty damn long. So
is a neuroscientist? Like, he studied brains?
Yeah. And I bet he made that device he sent you.
Really? He made this? Okay, that's kind of amazing. What exactly did he study?
His focus was on memory.
Memory. Huh.
He worked for a leading neuroscience research center. Talented scientists from all over the world came together there. He met a scientist from Japan, and they fell in love. Before long, they got married.
You're talking about...
Right. Sayoko. She was your mother.
okay. The reason why you don't hear me is because I have myself muted on voice meter. Every time something happens, I try to mute myself so everyone can hear what's going on. That's up. Voice me. VRC mod. That's wrong too. VRC mod's a website. Voice mod is an app for voice mod stuff. I actually was going through the submission form, but I don't think I get enough concurrent viewers for it. So, oh, there we go. Anyways, right now these aren't decisions we make. These are just questions we ask.
So, Dad sent me this. It says DAS.
DAS? What do you think that stands for?
Dunno. What's his camera icon?
Audio is still a little weird with this. Even after adjusting things. Let me... The DAS is a special device that'll help us a lot through this game.
Huh?
Also, mute again.
Works. Now, how do I look at the picture I took? Not bad. Could you take one of me next?
Sorry, but no. You're the only one who can use that thing.
What? Why?
I had spent some time fiddling with it after it arrived. Seems like it's keyed to your genetic data using biometrics.
Can you tell me more about Mom?
Sayoko had a powerful mind and an equally powerful will. She had beautiful eyes, too. And that's where you get yours. They look just like hers.
That's not what I mean. I want to hear real stuff.
Like, what?
Just tell me the truth about her.
The eyes thing gets mentioned a lot. Hold on. I'm trying to get this in a way that works. Sorry about that.
Whatever it is, I can handle it. And I won't be mad. I just want to know about Mom. I always thought Mom died along with Dad. Since it turned out Dad's alive, that means Mom is too, right? Is she on the island with him? You can tell me.
Ashley, that's something you'll have to ask Richard about. He'll get all the answers you're looking for when you meet him.
Great, thanks.
I won't spoil what goes. Sayoko is the mother to Ashley. She's half Japanese, which is revealed later in the road. Or, well, actually, it's pretty obvious with the name. Though, when you look into Ashley's or Sayoko's maiden name, it's not really a Japanese name. It's the name of a business. I don't know why they did that, but I'm not sure if that's the thing in the original title. Because as I said, this is a remake, not the original. Hold on, I'm gonna try again. Okay, I'm hoping that is good. So I'm gonna go mute once more while this goes.
Biometrics?
Biometric systems read a person's unique attributes. They can use those unique identifiers as a sort of key. Your DAS seems to have a system like that built in. Meaning it won't work for anyone but you.
Huh. So, it'll only work for me.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're almost there.
Welcome to Blood Edward Island, I think. Let's give it a save. But the DAS is in this game. Hold on, I'm making sure I didn't. Okay. It goes right there. That's good. Hold on, I'm checking again. My brain. Anyways, as I was saying, this is Blood Edward Island, I believe. This is an not an action adventure game. It's a puzzle. I'm not sure how you describe it. Whatever. Let's talk to Jessica.
He's not here.
Wasn't someone supposed to meet you here?
Strange. I wonder if something came up. Richard should be here.
I changed my mind. I'm not going.
Ashley.
Why isn't Dad here? He's the one who told me to come to this island. So where is he? What? Is he too busy? I bet he doesn't want to see me after all.
Excuse me? No offense, but I have other passengers today. I'm going back to the mainland in a bit, if that's all right with you.
Yes, that's fine.
Well then, I'll be back by evening to pick you up as planned.
Got it. Thank you. Why don't you wait here? I'll go find your father.
She's beautiful.
I'll be right back.
One thing that makes me sad, after finishing the game, I don't think we're gonna send. I'll explain it in a second.
Your mom looked worried.
Mom?
Jessica's not my mom.
What is she then? Your sister?
Is related, but not the same.
No, Jessica's my aunt. She raised me. My dad bailed. Left me with her. I thought he was dead until I got this letter.
Hold on now.
What?
It's clear you're working through some things right now.
Hello, Blobs. Welcome back to the Internet Mutual Show, live at the Warner Resource Urban Theater. How are you doing today?
Oh. As you could, I'm playing a game called Another Code Recollection. This part is 2 memories. The category says Another Code 2 memories because Twitch does not have a category that states that's for the whole game altogether.
And I'm not one to meddle in other people's business.
Thank you very much, Captain. Or Joel? Was that his name? I cannot remember. I think his last name is Fox, though. We'll see. We do. You're good? Good.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather go off with your aunt?
It doesn't matter.
Go to war with the fridge?
So long as we're waiting, why don't we have a little chat, hmm?
What do you mean by go to war with the fridge? Thankful for that autoplay button.
Sure, but what's there to chat about?
Well, we could talk about this island.
Can we talk about you?
Ask away. I'll answer whatever I can.
I love Ashley's expressions. Even after even in the second game, she shares pretty much the same expressions. It's only a 2-year difference, so it's obvious not much has changed. There is something about her model which changes from the two, outside of her height and haircut and clothes and figure, because I think she matures a bit in the next game. But for some reason, it's a weird thing, a weird nitpick of mine. It doesn't ruin the game for me. But when you look at her hands compared to her hands in the second game, she doesn't really she has nails in the first game, but she does in the second game. Every other character, though, has nails, or at least it looks like it. It's weird.
No one lives here, right?
Not these days.
So there used to be people here.
They say it was once home to a family of rich folks. But the patriarch got sick and things went from bad to worse.
Why? What happened?
Most of the family died, one right after the next.
How did they die?
Couldn't tell you.
Was it one big tragedy or a bunch of little accidents?
Hold on now. I get that it can be tempting to dig into something like this. But take a lesson from me. Don't go meddling in other people's business. Even if you got to the bottom of it all, what do the dead care? Anyway, the whole thing drove what was left of them away. So now the place is deserted. Some heartless folks started calling it blood-soaked Edward Island. But I guess that doesn't quite roll off the tongue, because now it's just Blood Edward Island.
Well, that explains that. Do you come to this island a lot?
Hardly. It's rare that anyone feels the need to come out this way. Though, I did recently ferry a tall blonde man here.
Wait,
That tall,
really? When was this? What was his name?
that tall blonde man. Don't immediately think about who he is.
Aren't we a nosy one?
I mean, this could be my dad we're talking about.
He doesn't know what her
Sorry,
dad
miss,
looks like,
that's
so
all you're getting out of me. I don't talk about my passengers, and I'll hold firm on that.
Okay.
she doesn't know what her father looks like. We don't know why, but that's just the case. For now, we don't know what he looks like.
So, how long have you been a captain?
Since well before you were born.
Funnily enough, though, for those who, well, when you look at the old design of her father, Richard, they've already said his name, so I don't need to worry about that being a spoiler. But between the original game and the design of her father, is very different between the two, between the original and this. A complete hair color change. For some reason. And I'll explain a little bit more about that later.
Cool. That long, huh? Why a captain? Was it your childhood dream?
Who can say?
Didn't you ever want to be anything else?
Maybe so. Can't say for sure. It's been quite a while since I've thought about it.
Huh. Is it normal to forget the past as you get older?
Nah, you forget what you want to forget.
Isn't there anything you want to hold on to?
Of course there is.
Okay, that runs a little better.
Your heart keeps all the really precious memories locked away.
The heart remembers, huh?
Right. You might think those important memories are lost, but your heart can always set a course back to them.
All right.
Isn't that your aunt?
Huh? Oh, yeah,
Shouldn't you go?
right.
Ah, crap. Oops, wrong button.
See you
Forgot
later.
that's a. Sorry. So, I think the way I think. Oh yeah, we got a new thing. Never mind. That's the picture we took of Jessica. The DAS is a very important item. I believe in the original game it was more of a Game Boy or a DS maybe. But in this game it's kind of akin to the Switch itself, which is what it's on. Did Jessica meet up with Dad? Ugh. Just the thought makes me nervous. There's still some audio weirdness, but whatever.
What the? Are you kidding me? Don't tell me it's locked.
It is.
Yep, just my luck.
Okay, in 13 minutes, I have to go check on my grandpa once more. So I will pop. The captain's leaving.
He left.
Indeed.
He actually left me here.
Well,
Now what?
he will come back. That's a definite. Just randomly sits on the chair.
Well, doesn't this suck? Stupid old stool.
This game does not swear, by the way. So if any swears occur, it's by me.
Why am I just sitting here? I need to hurry and find Jessica.
The only thing akin to a swear, I would say, in this, and no, it's not really a swear, but there are people out there who think of it as a very low tier swear. Or at least you wouldn't hear it a lot in some older American cartoons. Crap. Well, and sucks as well, I guess, to an extent. But they aren't, as I said, they aren't really swears. To me, they aren't. But there are some people who don't like the words.
Huh? What's that jingling?
And as I said before, she's 13 right now. 13.9, I'd say. If 13 and 9 months, 13 and 11 months. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. So she's very close to be. No, that's not right either. Because her birthday is literally the next day. 13 point. I'm. Let's not think about it in decibels. 13 and a little on 13 and 11 months. I don't a lot of things. There's a lot of ways to describe it. But so that means the shirt she's wearing is just, I'm assuming that's where her aunt went to, probably for college or and whatnot. So that's why she has it. This is one of those annoying games. So we actually have to, I gotta use the damn, oh, come on, there's about 3 versions of this puzzle, so it's not really that hard to do. I would say it might be easier to do when you are on a, I know I've done it before. There we go. Got it.
Nice. Got it.
I didn't know. I knew it looked familiar. That is a key change from the place we go to in the next game. It's not, for some reason, it's not referenced in the next game. It really should be, because we get that.
What's this key for?
We can get that later than we get that again in the second game if you do it, if you get it.
Yes. Jessica must be up ahead.
We hope. I forget what you called this kind of game. It's not action adventure. It's not text speech. Or that's not the right word. I'd say this definitely isn't a game for everyone. One of the things I heard about this game before, after I got it, and before I got it, apparently the originals had mixed reception. This game, but I've also heard that this game improves upon a lot of stuff, but still got mixed reception.
Sure are a lot of old buildings.
And that
Must have been
sucks.
A bunch of people here at one point.
It really does suck, because I quite enjoy it. There are many people who enjoy it. There's obviously some things that could be fit better. Some of the puzzles are not really that hard. Some of the puzzles are pretty dang easy, in my opinion. There's also a few other factors. Some of the background textures could be better. And there is definitely some issues with stutter and whatnot. Which is not an uncommon thing for Switch games. Switch games are not always very well optimized. Look at Pokemon Sword and Shield and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Maybe not optimized is the right word, but it is definitely buggy as all hell. This game is not really buggy. It does have some stutter issues sometimes, but it's, in comparison to the others, it's far better. Oh yeah. We got a new thing. This is info about each of the characters. Tomorrow is my 14th birthday, but I feel horrible. It's all because of this package I got from my dad, who I was told died 11 years ago. All that was inside was a note telling me to come to Blood Edward Island to celebrate my birthday. And this thing that looks like a game system. I don't know what to think. It's just so random. Jessica told me I should go, and I reluctantly agreed, but I have no idea why. My mind is going a mile a minute. My dad is alive? Seriously? So he didn't die. He abandoned me. And now he wants to celebrate my birthday just out of the blue. Why would I possibly want to spend my birthday with him? I don't think I'll be able to even force a smile when I meet him, let alone act happy. This will update a lot over the time. I won't The reason why we don't have a picture for Richard just yet is because we don't remember what he looks like. Apparently, we do remember what our mother looks like.
Wow.
I should have probably read that, but whatever. Oh yeah, this game literally came out, or just came out in
That's
January. Ah. There actually is a puzzle in an area akin to this somewhere. Well, I remember. It's also good to take pictures a lot in this game. That's Jessica.
Was that a scream?
What was that?
Jessica!
There's the puzzle that we need to deal with later.
Jessica!
Yep, that's right. This game has an option that allows you to. It can tell you where you're supposed to go. It's like a little guide, but I prefer not to use it a lot. I probably will use it, but still.
If I follow this path,
I can get to the mansion.
Phew. I made it. Huh?
And here we are back here. One thing I'll say, for those who stream, there is one thing I recommend highly when it comes to streaming. If you have render and encoding lag, and you see it on the stats, keep it there. Keep it there. Don't press the reset button. Because if it gets so bad, like to where it's super large, where it's a large amount of it, you'll need it to analyze. You'll need to keep it there. Press the help button on OBS, then check your log files, and press the analyze button, and it will send you to a website that tells you, in a sense, what could be the problem. Like what settings you need to change at this point. For me, I think I need to change something. I don't know exactly what, but it's not bad enough for me to worry too much. Maybe putting it back on the battery mode back to the other one will help it, but I don't really want to do that.
Oh.
I can see the mansion from here. This is a puzzle. This is one of the puzzle areas. Around the time we see D, I believe.
Is this what I think it is?
You'll find out who D is later. That in itself is a spoiler. But yeah. And that's where another thing where it's recommended to do. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause in just a moment. Let me do a few more things first, and then I'm gonna go check on my grandpa. Wonder if I could find, I don't know if it'll allow me to activate it before I do anything else.
Huh.
There's a chunk missing from the center. What happened to it? Lawrence Edward, a lot of the some of the characters you meet here, well, you don't meet those guys because they're dead. They've been dead for a long time. So you're not gonna meet them. You do meet someone connected to them though. Okay, that's one of the things we need. There's a lot of key stuff. Oh, wrong button. There's a lot of stuff with keys in this game. And the next as well. Oh, come on. I think it's to this one.
Huh? Huh.
This one has a hole too. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, fit. Yeah, good. Now I need one more piece. I believe it's somewhere. In here. The wood is rotted away. It's dark, but I think something's in here.
What?
I think I can reach it.
Whew.
Just a little farther.
Huh?
What's this? Got the clover stone fragment. All right then. It fit. Okay, so
Huh.
it's locked.
Hmm.
How does it open? Hold on. Left to right. I get it. Hold on.
Hmm.
Oh, that's not right. I thought it was. So that one is pointed that way. Okay, I think I think I have the first and second one right. But not the third.
No way.
Never mind. Hold on. This game does not give you well, it does give you hints if you set it the right way.
Ugh.
Okay, well, okay. I'm just gonna have to do what I did before. I should have done it before or now. Hold on, no, I don't need to go in there for this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think the one to the side is wrong now. There we go. Okay, that's the explanation there.
Nice. It's open. Huh? Not going anywhere with this rock in the way. Am I gonna have to move this thing by myself?
Yep. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna BRB. I gotta go check on someone. I almost pressed the wrong button, but I'm back. Let me. Okay. Set another timer for an hour and 30 minutes, and then also another one for 30 minutes. 30 minutes is the stretch timer. 1 hour is the grandpa timer. So to be honest, I probably don't need to do that since my mom's still here. Anyways, let's get back to it. Oh, wrong button.
It's so heavy.
D. Is this someone's grave? It looks different from the others. Now what? What?
Is someone there?
You.
Who said that? Stop hiding!
You can hear what I say?
Of course I can hear you! Quit playing around! This isn't funny!
I'm not playing.
So... Excuse me. What do you want?
I just want to know your name.
Ashley.
Your name is, Ashley?
No. Just Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
So I should call you Ashley.
Please don't hurt me. I don't want to die. I'm still young.
Don't be afraid, Ashley. I don't mean you any harm. Please, open your eyes. Look at me.
Okay. I'm opening my eyes and I'm seeing a ghost?
Ashley, can you see me?
Yeah.
You're not just saying so?
I said I see you. You can see me.
I'm not sure it makes sense for him to say, you're not just saying so. Like, she wouldn't be able to respond to you if she didn't see you or hear you. Because, well, no one else can hear you but or see you.
Oh no, now it's laughing. Why is the ghost laughing? Why is there a ghost to begin with?
That's something interesting that this game series never explains, even in the original. How can Ashley see these ghosts? And I say ghosts because there are multiple. 2 ghosts, actually. The second game has 1 ghost. I won't explain who Ghost is, but for the most part, yeah, there's 2 ghosts. It's never explained how Ashley can see them.
I'm so freaked out right now. What's so funny?
I'm laughing because I'm happy.
About what?
I've been waiting so long for this. So long. For someone like you.
What do you mean, someone like me?
All this time, I've
Un
been
momento.
looking for someone who could see me.
The audio is being buggy again.
Well, you got your wish. A person who can see you. And that's a big problem for me. I never wanted to meet I mean, you're totally a ghost? I was afraid you'd say that. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid. I cannot remember. It's was it the, which one is it that says it? An Ophonium? An Ophon? Seraph? Ophonim? No. Ophonium? Ophonim? Can't remember how you pronounce it. Seraphim or cherubs?
My name is, it's D. D? Kind of a weird name for a ghost, isn't it? Oh, I can't believe it. I'm really talking to a ghost.
He's an amnesiac ghost, actually.
Actually. Because I moved that rock. It probably disturbed the ghost's resting place. Man, what am I gonna do? That's not quite right. What? That's not my grave. My body isn't buried under that stone. It isn't? I've been here for a long time, but no one's ever noticed me. I've been alone for so long.
Oh.
You've been here all alone? Yes. You're not the first to visit this spot. But none of the others ever realized I was here. Why not? I don't know. But you're finally here. The first person who can see me. That's why I know you're the one. The one? The one who can help me regain my memories.
Oh, ah.
What do you mean, regain your memories?
He hasn't. What? It obviously means that he doesn't remember who he really is.
Ashley, I don't remember anything about my life.
Hold on, what is with the audio here? I had this issue last time I played, but I kind of wish I had the ESO focus, the Thunderbolt. But I don't. Whatever.
Not a single thing. Who I am, how I died, it's all a blank to me. I think that's why I'm still here. Why I've been cursed to wander here for so long. How long are we talking here? 57 years, if I haven't lost count. You've been here for 57 years? Is it that surprising? Yeah, because 57 years is old enough to be a grandpa. I suppose that's true. It's also a really long time to be alone. I can't imagine. Yeah. That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories. I want to get back all I've lost. I can kind of sympathize about not remembering stuff, I mean. But you can't remember anything at all, Dee? Not even a single detail? There is something. It's not much, but it's there.
Yeah, there's a lot of details about that we'll learn as the game goes on. He is connected to the Edwards. That's the only thing I can say. But there's a big history with that. I'm gonna try my best to collect all this stuff too. I'll go over it as I go, because there is an interesting thing that there are interesting little things we get, little origami birds, which basically have a what are those codes you find on packages and stuff, or anything like that? Whatever those are called. There's we can scan it with our DAS. Not ass,
Do you remember?
DAS.
I remember that someone once called me D. And this mark on my chest.
What is that anyway?
It's the last thing I ever saw. It was burnt into my mind at the moment of my death. The mark is my biggest clue. If I figure out what it is, I may understand how and why I died. I have to know, Ashley. I need to get my memories back. Searching this island is my best chance, but I need your help.
Help you? But I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if I can do anything to help.
I think you can. If nothing else, you can see and hear me.
This is getting annoying. Do I just need another HDMI or something? It might just be that simple.
I waited 57 years for that much. Please, Ashley. Help me remember.
Dee, what should I do? I don't want to just leave him here. But I've got my own problems. I need to find Jessica. And I've got to be back at the dock tonight for my ride home. Plus, on top of all that,
I still really want to see my dad. Listen, Dee. I came to this island to see my dad.
Oh, that's where that's been.
The same dad that Jessica's been telling me was dead all my life.
Your father? Dead?
I got mad at Jessica. Then she went off by herself, and now I'm all alone. I should have been honest and told her I want to see my dad.
Dad.
Yeah.
While it goes through the dialogue, I'm going to go look for something. I'm still going to be in the room, though. But I will mute myself. Hold on. I'll do it now.
What I'm trying to say is, I need to go see him. So, sorry, Dee. I can't help you. I just don't have time.
Father.
Dee, is something wrong?
Father?
I grew up in this house.
Father.
Alright, I found something that I hope works. I really do. I don't know how old this thing is. So let's give it a shot. I'm gonna switch over to 2 for now. We'll return back to the game after I figure. Watch your back, take a turn to the left and the right. All right. Let's hope this works.
D? Weird. Is he mad at me? But it's not my fault. I have to find Jessica. Here goes.
I feel like there's still some bugs. But, yeah.
All right. I should be able to get into the mansion from
There is still
here.
some audio clipping. But I don't know. I'm not sure if it's the game itself or not. One thing I can tell you is that I got a bunch of cables over here. Hold on. Let's untwist the cable a bit. Okay, I hope that works. Hmm.
Huh? What's that sparkle?
Those are your aunt's glasses.
These are... Jessica's glasses! That must mean Jessica made it here after all. Another locked door. Now what? These are some intense door knockers.
Ashley.
D?
Yeah.
So, this is where you went. What happened? You just up and disappeared. I thought you were mad at me.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
Because I said I couldn't help you.
Oh, no. I wasn't angry. What you said helped me remember something. That memory led me here.
So what did you remember?
My father. I remembered a bit about him. It's been so long since I could remember anything at all. But then you spoke of wanting to see your dad. When I heard that, a few things suddenly came back to me.
There's still some issues, but I'm not entirely sure if it's... I'm still not sure if it's the HDMI cable or if it's the damn Switch itself.
I know I was with my father when I first came to this mansion.
Then, were you a visitor here? Like me? Where were you and your dad from originally?
That... I don't know. Although, I'm starting to remember a little bit about my time at the mansion. I thought seeing the inside of it might jog my memory more.
All right. I don't think that made a difference.
Can you open this door?
I can't.
Yeah.
I already tried. It's locked. I was hoping to get inside so I can look for Jessica.
You mentioned this Jessica before. Who is she?
She's my aunt. She raised me. She may be in trouble somewhere inside.
Yep. I like your watch. Watch. Blah, blah.
Wait, aren't you a ghost? Can't you pass through walls?
Nope. I can't even wiggle the door knockers.
And now he's remembering
I
stuff.
grew up in this house.
There's a weird thing on Discord. On I'm looking at it right now. It's saying something about V2.2 quest. Do I have that game
Fortunately for
downloaded
us,
still?
I know the secret to these door knockers.
I'm not sure if I do.
I just remembered what my father said about this door.
I don't have it. I'm not sure what that is.
He told you
Whatever.
something about this door specifically?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember now. He said, I know the secret to these door knockers. Ashley. If you can figure out the secret, we can get inside.
You want me to figure it out?
Yeah, you're a pretty smart girl. Smart cookie. All right, if I recall correctly, it's do. So right, left, then then together. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Oh no, I did that wrong. Shit. Hold on, I think I got it. Oh. 2. That's not right. Hold on. Oh shit.
Hey, does this remind you of anything?
Oh, I didn't mean to click on him. Whatever.
Let's see. Oh, right.
Come along this way. Let's get ourselves inside.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 knockers. I already knew that. I just couldn't.
The secret to these door knockers.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, boys and girls and non-binary non-binary peoples.
Oh.
Got it.
Well, what do you know?
Thank you.
Ba 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 ba.
Jessica's gotta be somewhere inside.
Maybe.
Dad too, I guess.
At this point, my favorite flavor is definitely spicy sweet chili.
What's wrong, Dee?
I've waited for this moment for so long. I can't help being nervous. Pardon?
Whoever heard of a nervous ghost?
I guess that is a little funny.
You're the least scary ghost I've ever met. Hey, Dee. How about we team up? I think I can help get your memories back. And in return, will you help me find Jessica?
Yes, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Then into the mansion we go. What could scare the two of us together?
Right.
Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost. What a day.
We're friends?
Aren't we?
Why not?
You're right. Friends it is.
Glad to hear it. Come on, Dee.
I made a friend.
I think it is my Switch that's the problem. At least in this instance. Because whenever I listen to stream sometimes, no one's told me of any audio issues. But I could be wrong. Chapter 2, Lawrence's Mansion.
Hello? Is anyone in here?
Oh.
Jessica? Can you hear me? Come on, Jessica! I guess no one's here. But Jessica's gotta be around here somewhere. She's probably with Dad. Wait, Dee?
I think I might change the way my stream looks in the future. I want you guys to be able to see the full game, even with that symbol at the top, but we'll see. Okay, D's up here. D's nuts. Was that a joke told in the early 2000s?
Do you remember something about him?
Welcome.
Huh. Who is this? There's a name. Lawrence Edward. Patriarch. So this is the guy that owned this place.
Ashley, this man? He's my great-grandfather.
So you're part of the family that owned this house? The Edwards?
I forgot how soon it confirms that he's how he's related.
Did you used to live here?
No. I came here with my father. To visit my great-grandfather. He was very ill. And then... that song.
Huh?
That's right. When we arrived, I heard someone playing the loveliest song on the piano.
A piano?
Let's look around and see if we can find one. I'll come with you.
Oh. Okay.
I'll be right back again. All right, I'm back. I had to. Anyways, as I was saying. Huh? Oh, no one heard that name. Alright, I'm back again. Sorry that I had to go to BRB mode so quickly after just getting back. I will have to do it again once Spider-Man gets back home. I know that that's annoying, but yeah, my mom's not. Two things are going on. My grandpa got surgery yesterday on his nose and throat for a deviated septum or whatever. My mom is currently having some kind of, I don't know what's going on with her exactly. I just know it's not good. So she's going to the hospital. So all I can do is hope that nothing happens. Or it's not anything bad. Because for my grandpa, it was a polyp in his system. My mom, I have no idea what it is. Let's just get back to this for the time being.
Huh. Jessica.
Damn it. Actually, kind of wanted to get this game on, well, it's obvious it had to be on Switch because it's only on Switch. I kind of wanted the physical form of it, but I figured it wasn't necessary.
It's a piano.
That's what I need, at least later.
Is this the piano you were talking about?
I think.
D?
I love the effect when they remember.
Hello. You must be the guest Papa told me about.
I guess your papa told you about.
Franny.
What?
I remember, Ashley. The person playing the piano, it was Franny.
Franny.
Who's Franny?
A girl who used to live here.
She used to live here. Were you related?
I'm not sure. It was Franny who used to call me Dee. This house is where we first became friends.
Yeah? That's great. I'm glad you remembered something. Forgetting all your friends sounds so sad.
Yeah. You're right.
Okay. Well, that's going. We do. There are puzzles at this point too, but we got to go to a certain room for it. All right. I'm gonna have to take a major piss after this. That's good. That's good. Hopefully that helps. I took some Alka-Seltzer anti-acid pills, heartburn relief. I was having a bit of heartburn. I was scared that it was something worse, but especially with my mom going through what she's going through right now. So it's nowhere close to the pain she's feeling. I just hope it doesn't. No, I hope I don't get anything like it. I hope no one else gets anything like it. I really hope it's nothing bad. I'm kind of scared. I don't believe. I've already mentioned that I don't really believe in anything, or I don't like talking about religion and stuff. But I have mentioned that I'm not really. I'm not religious. I'm not really a believer in it. So I put this on the wrong way. There it goes. So I don't really pray. I just hope. There we go. There's a music stand for holding sheet music. Funnily enough, this specific spot, or at least some details from here, do kind of explain that Ashley is someone who likes music quite a bit. It gets further, you see it more in the next game.
What's this?
That is
Origami crane.
origami crane.
Origami?
Yeah, it's made of paper.
Yep.
My mom would make these for me all the time when I was a baby.
How do you remember it? Well, you were 3.
I don't really remember myself, but Jessica told me about it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Huh. But I wonder who made this one. Is the DAS reacting?
Yep. This is the start of, I got it. You gotta find 14 of these. There's 14 in this game, 9 in the next. These give us a little bit of info on the world around us. Okay, let's read it. My first attempt at woodworking. A week has passed since my clumsy hands took us up a saw and a hammer. But I finally completed my new stool. Hold on. My measurements may have been a little off, but it's not bad for a first attempt. I'll take it to the cliff overlooking the sea next chance I get. So the one that we were on earlier is from this. It's a little wobbly, must be the ground that's uneven. Well, it's a nice feature, sitting on this stool that I built myself, looking out at the sea, my body rocking in time to the sounds of the waves. The wobbling will help me keep a rhythm. I doubt I'll even notice it after a while. I'll get used to it in no time. But am I going too easy on it? I made this stool by hand, so maybe my judgment is clouded. What if Bill or someone sat on it? Would they have a different take? Sure, I worked on this stool in my spare time around developing. Okay, I'm not gonna read any of these until the end of the thing. Because it is helpful details, but someone must have been here. Could it have been Dad?
There's a key.
Let's look for a place to use it.
Got E key. All the keys in this and even in the next game have symbols on them.
What's wrong? Hey.
There we go. Are you taking it with you? Yeah, it might be my dad's. But I really don't like the smell of cigarettes. You wouldn't. We come back here later down the road. It was a really nice fireplace, but now it's old and worn down.
No good, huh?
No good. Won't open. Oh, okay. So then we gotta find a door with an E on it, or not.
Something wrong? Jessica isn't here either. Where could she be?
We'll find out later, my doll. My dear. My dear. I believe... I don't think this is, Damn. Hold on. Okay, I guess not. That's the drawing room. We've already been there. Not sure why it's called that. It's a room with a... It doesn't have... It's not a drawing room. It's a something else. Well, it probably stands for Edward. It stands for Edward, but I don't know where it does. You need to find it. There we go. I thought I would need to find something with an E on it, but I guess not. There are doors that have symbols on it that, well, the key that you have to kind of gets used.
Oh, it's a hallway. Looks like it leads to more rooms.
I'm not sure I'm ever gonna get partnership myself on Twitch. Maybe not, but at least in the long run, with me streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, people will be able to watch my vids, my VODs afterwards. Even with these kind of games. It helps with these kind of games.
If only there was some way of knowing where Jessica is.
I don't know how to edit stuff down, so at least not yet.
But I guess we'll just have to search the rooms one by one.
Excuse me. Probably not gonna be able. Oh, no, we can't.
Franny.
This is Franny's room.
Huh?
This was Franny's room.
Oh.
Wow. Really?
Ashley, open this door. I feel like I'm about to remember something.
Got it. But I wonder if it's...
Locked.
Yep. Locked.
You need this one requires the flower key. Or hold on. But yeah, flower key, I believe. This is the sprout key, maybe. A golden sprout, and it's break a door. Yeah, it's B. You know what this room is?
No.
No, I can't remember. It's locked. It won't open up. So now we got to go downstairs because there is no other door here. Oh, wait. The courtyard is past here.
No good, huh?
No, look, it won't open. Okay, what? Hold on. Isn't this one of the doors that you can open from the, maybe not. Because there are doors that can sort of bring you back to another place you've been to. It's very helpful. Where's this lead to? The painting room.
So many paintings.
But no Jessica.
D? Something up? Did you remember something?
I don't think there's that much of a change with her voice in the second game. Maybe it's a tad deeper, but it's not really that different. Anyway, hold on. Hold your horses. One of the cool things about this is that, oh, never mind. We don't have the images. Oh well, I'll find it. I'll get to it later, but I know there's one here. I'm pretty sure there's one here. I just can't seem to find it. Because there's normally... It's not something that's out in the open, but it's also not something that's... Here you are. I missed one. Well, I don't have a map yet. There's an old sketch of a young girl on the easel.
What is it?
Want to see a picture that Papa drew? I'll show you, but it'll be our secret, okay, Dee?
It's Franny.
Huh?
Ashley. It's Franny. Uncle Henry drew this.
Uncle Henry?
Yeah. Franny's papa.
Every time you get a young male character, or technically, D is actually he's in it. He's actually in it. He's in his 60s. Canonically speaking, he died. Oh wait, no, this is spoilers. He died young. It's pretty obvious he died young. I'm not gonna say how young. But his voice is pretty high, or well, a lot of young male voices are high. They're typically played by women, by older women who can do high voices. And Ashley is turning 14, so but her voice is quite a bit deeper.
So Franny's dad is Henry.
I'll explain more
and the
later.
kid in this picture is Franny. But it's a little rough, so it's hard to be sure.
Okay, yeah, I think she deepens her voice a little bit. Or maybe her natural speaking voice is the one we hear in the next game. Well, this one she's a little higher.
Franny grabbed my hand and pulled me into this room. She showed this to me and said that her dad was a great artist.
He is. Or
She
was.
said she asked him to draw a picture of me, too. After that, we went into the yard. There was a puppy.
It's pretty obvious that by this point, he said 57 years have passed since he died. Around that. His father probably would not be alive today. But we'll see how all that goes.
Seeing Dee so happy, talking about his memories with Franny, it's a little, well, weird. Dee was with Franny, the girl in this old drawing, and that same boy is here with me. Right now.
Okay, there is
Huh. This paper looks new. I wonder who the girl is. Maybe it's Franny?
No. I don't think so. This girl, she looks a little like you.
The picture to the left is, I'm pretty sure, is supposed to be.
Huh?
Or, now that I think about it, those could be something that Richard drew to sort of think about, what could my daughter look like? I haven't seen her since she was 3 years old. He knows her hair color, but not what she looks like. So he probably, he knows her hair and eye color. So he probably drew this thinking what she would look like.
Wait. It couldn't be. Did my dad draw this picture of me?
What's wrong? Aren't you happy?
Does he think I look like this? It's not very accurate. Oh no.
What is it?
What if Dad doesn't even recognize me?
Just gotta be patient. There's some chocolate on a silver plate.
Huh.
It's partially eaten, but by who?
Hmm?
I feel like I've seen this before. The chocolate's been sitting here for that long? No, the plate. This silver plate was... someone treasured it. Treasured it. No good, I can't remember. That will be something important later. We are done in here. There was, where? I think we get a map somewhere, but where? I don't want to go anywhere else until I know for sure. I think in the drawing room. That room might have had a, something that could help us. So let's go back to the foyer and then to the drawing room. Why it's spelled that way, I really don't know. It's one of those things that just doesn't make sense to me. It's one of those weird things that just doesn't make a lick of sense. I was really hoping to find something, but I don't remember where to find it. It's been, it hasn't been too long. It has been a little long since I went through and played the sequel already. There is a bit of confusion. There is some stuff I don't know. Okay, I've already seen that. Already looked at it. Maybe it's in one of these rooms. I don't remember where exactly. I just know it's somewhere because you can get a map that helps you find each of the pieces or each of the origami pieces. But where it is, I don't remember. It's been that long. Well, no, it hasn't been that long, but it took me a moment to actually find the other thing. This might be the room to do that.
What do you think this room was for?
July 1924. The two play in the yard. Masters Henry and Thomas are growing up in good health. They're practically inseparable. They make quite the pair. Master Henry is... Shit. Okay, he's not shit. That's no. Master Henry is a kind-hearted big brother, always looking after young Master Thomas. August 1932, the two play in a sports tournament. Master Henry, so wise and strong. Master Thomas, sweet and honest. The sound of laughter is ever present around these bright and exuberant boys. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. September 1934. Portraits of the two. While Master Henry pursues art, Master Thomas aims to be a writer. The pair have grown into fine young men, and Mr. Edward is truly hoping from the bottom of his heart that they achieve the lives they so desire. Okay. $52. Shit. There's gotta be something in here. Oh, I guess not. Oh, damn. There's a teapot and teacup on the table.
D?
What's wrong, D? I feel like I've seen this cup before. I feel like I'm so close to remembering something. You will, eventually. There's a portrait on the wall.
Who's this?
You mustn't enter my quarters at your whim.
Something the matter?
I just remembered something. This was Wells's room.
Wells?
He was the butler of this mansion. He found me in here once and said to me, "Butlers safeguard all manner of important items for the people of their houses. So you mustn't enter my quarters at your whim."
I wonder what sort of important items he was looking after.
Oh, it was keys. Wells held every key for the mansion.
They might be helpful for finding Jessica. Let's look around for them. Hey.
The safe this sturdy. It's got to be protecting something important. Do you think you can get it open? Let's see.
Oh, good, huh?
Nope, it's locked tight. Well, I hope there's a clue somewhere around here. Oh, I got number 2. Good. I didn't mean to take a picture of that. That means I have All right, good. I don't need these. You don't go back to that. In comparison to this game. Compared to the second one, you don't really go back. But pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Wells really cherished these. Kept them so polished you could see your reflection.
Huh.
But now they're so tarnished. It's kind of sad.
That's weird.
That's strange.
Huh?
What is?
Hey.
There were 4 plates the last time I saw them. It's important to keep all the plates together. I remember Wells saying that. 4 important plates, huh? Yeah, that's what we gotta do that.
D.
Look at this plate.
Yeah.
All right, that's one of Wells' silver plates.
All right.
I know where to find more of them.
All right. Wow.
The plate we have on the shelf, but guess you don't have them all. Where are the other 2 plates? We'll find them. Also, be on lookout for more of those origami trains. The dad didn't know. Richard didn't know how important these were.
D.
Hey, did you check out this plate? Oh yeah, this piece of. There we go.
All right.
I should put it back where it belongs. There's something. A picture was left under the silver plate.
This is.
That's. She's. Hurry, Ashley. Hide.
I'm pretty sure in the original version of the game, she didn't have an appearance until the second game.
It was Mom. The woman in the photo is your mother? That must mean the baby is.
Yeah. It's me. This must be Dad's photo.
Now, I'll have to find the other. And I know where it is, actually. There's a lock on the door. Does it lead to the room with the piano in it?
Oh.
Oh, I can unlock it. Yeah, that's one of the things. You can find doors like this in about everywhere. Almost everywhere.
Ashley.
There's something about this ashtray. What about it?
Hey.
Try brushing it off. Sure, okay. Well, what's this? Hold on. Brushing away the cigarette butts and ashes reveal a beautiful bird in relief.
Oh.
Thought so. This ashtray is from the butler's room. I got them all. Just wait a moment, bud.
All right.
Not just wells, but this actually helps the one room. And that's all of them.
What? This was some sort of puzzle all along?
Look, there's something in there.
Huh?
I wonder what's inside. What's this? Is this a map of the mansion?
Huh.
Huh.
What?
There's something written on the space for this room. There we go.
How about this?
Oh, right 11 L2 R7. Is that different than before?
Hey. D.
No.
I can't remember what it is.
How about...
It's on the map, so right 11, left 2, right 7. Okay, I got an idea. R11. Okay, I will figure this out. Let me put it in the chat and then I'll do it once I get back. Okay, BRB. I was kind of fixated for a minute. I thought someone was speaking on the chat, but it was just me who wrote something in the chat to remind myself what the damn things were. Okay, that should be the last time. If I do have to leave the room, I'll just I won't BRB. I won't BRB.
Ashley.
So right 11. That's not right. Just like I said, I knew I would be called out again. Okay, BRB, but I'm not gonna BRB on the stream. I'm just gonna keep it on. Alright, I'm back, but I have to... I'm not done. Give me a moment. 2 seconds longer because I got to tinkle. Oh. All right. I have returned. I also have pudding that I will be eating in a minute. All right. What did I put? So left 2. Oh shit. I messed up. Cancel. Damn.
How about... Huh.
I did not mean to do that.
Ashley.
So it needs to be right 11, left 2, right 7. I know that normally wouldn't work, but I think this game allows it. And then left 18. Okay, so this.
Hey,
Okay, so I had to
Ashley.
be careful how I do this. So. Did I not put the right? Did I type it in the chat wrong?
Hey,
I think I'm doing. I also could be doing it the opposite direction. So let's see. Good. So right 11, left 2.
Ashley.
So that's left, so that's right.
Hey.
Try this again. Okay, I gotta be careful. I gotta really be careful with this.
Hey.
Okay.
Ash.
Ash. So. Just doing a little test. That's not right.
Hey. Ashley.
I don't think. Yeah, this game doesn't have a. Okay, I'm not.
Hey. Ashley.
I got it right when I last played it.
Ashley.
No, hold on. Okay, so I was doing it the wrong way.
Got it. The safe is unlocked.
Well done, Ashley.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This is...
Yes, a key. 2 keys, as a matter of fact. Now we can get into those locked rooms.
Nice.
Wells must have written it.
We finally learned of Master Leonard's whereabouts. But it was too late. He'd already succumbed to the epidemic. It has been decided that Mr. Edward will take in the 2 children he left behind. Mr. Edward has ordered new rooms to be prepared for the young children. He calls the rooms the Golden Bird Room and the Silver Bird Room. The 2 boys have long since outgrown me. They are now strapping young men. Masters Thomas and Henry have entered the same university. Master Henry so wise and strong. Master Thomas sweet and honest. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. Now there is no longer a concern about finding a successor. Masters Henry and Thomas both marry. The dreaded day has finally come. Masters Henry and Thomas are both headed to the battlefield. The war has intensified, and both young men were called to the front lines. When I think about how Mr. Edward must feel, I am speechless. I can only pray for their safety. A long-awaited day has arrived. Both young masters have come home. The joy I feel to have them return alive is unparalleled. They return, however, bearing grave wounds to both body and soul. Master Henry locks himself in the art studio, gazing endlessly at the pieces he once painted. He even struggles with daily matters such as eating. Mr. Edward has keenly observed that help is needed and has arranged for Henry to stay on the island with his family. After staying with us for several days, Master Thomas returned to his home on the mainland. He conducted himself with his customary positive manner, but I could sense something like a dark cloud in his countenance. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce that word. I cannot possibly understand their feelings, but I pray they can rest and become well soon. Mr. Edward prepared his last will and testament. Mr. Edward has taken ill. What have I done? If I hadn't written that letter and called them to the island, but no matter how I repent, those days will never return. It's all my doing. The fault is mine alone. But perhaps one day a descendant of the Edward family will return. Should that happen, I will leave a set of blueprints in my drawer. I hope that they are found and provide some use. I pray that the souls of Mr. Edward and the others rest peacefully for eternity.
This Mr. Edward must have been your great-grandfather, Dee.
You're probably right.
Henry and Thomas. If they were brothers and they were Lawrence's grandchildren. Dee? You alright?
Henry, enough already. What are you trying to say, Thomas?
I just remembered something. Back then, Uncle Henry called my father Thomas.
Thomas? Your father's name is Thomas! Dee, that's great! You remembered your dad! Franny's father is Henry. Dee's father is Thomas.
Yeah, the two are cousins.
Henry and Thomas were brothers. They died on this island in the same year. I wonder what happened. Dee looks so upset. He's probably wondering the same thing.
All right then. Okay, let me figure this out before I do anything else. Okay, so we're good. We're good.
Hey,
Let's use the key we got from the safe to get into Franny's room.
Yeah.
Right, her room is on the second floor, isn't it? And that's how we get started finding stuff there. Pudding time. The last thing I'll eat for dinner, since it's almost 10 anyways. I haven't had vanilla pudding in a while. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay. This is the three-leaf clover key. Oh, never mind. Wait. What?
Yes,
All right
it
then.
opened. Now we can look in Franny's room. Maybe you'll remember something else, Dee.
Yes.
Yeah. Nom nom nom.
Huh? Dee?
A friend of mine named Steven's been playing VR chat a lot lately.
this is it, Ashley.
Okay, hold on. Shit. I'm just trying to make sure of something. Well, I'm trying to fix that. That's the main thing.
This is Franny's room. This is where we play together.
Oh, oopsie. Oh, shoot. Really? All right. There's all sorts of shapes here. Are these Franny's? Is that something beneath all the blocks? A doll sits in a box meant for building blocks.
What's with this doll? Its right arm is missing.
Really?
Yeah, I guess it broke off.
Dee, look at this doll.
I just remembered something.
What is it?
Franny made this doll.
Wow, she made this herself? Pretty impressive. The missing piece must be around here somewhere.
I don't think this doll is broken. I think it's supposed to be missing its right arm. This is a doll of Franny's father.
And?
And Franny's father was missing his right arm.
Really?
Oh. We'll continue on with this. This might not be a game I play a lot of, because though 5 people were here for just a moment, there's not them. I don't know if it's because I left for a moment or not. All right then. Was this her favorite sofa? There are blocks and books on it. And I believe this room also has a... Think inside the drawers? Nope.
Huh.
A little green desk. Did Franny do her studying here? I assume so. That's the room I'm in, so where is it? I cannot remember where it was. Not there. It is in here. I know that is a fact. But where?
Oh man, what a cute teddy bear.
That was Franny's favorite.
These vintage bears are cool. I actually love teddy bears. Suddenly I remembered that night. The one from my dreams. That night. On the table, there was a cake with candles and a bear with a red ribbon.
It was your birthday.
Here you go, Ashley. This is a present from Daddy.
Oh, a friend of
Yeah,
mine's on. Another
that's
friend of
what
mine's
Mom
in the
said.
yard playing games.
But Dad wasn't there. Where was he that night?
Ashley?
I...
What's wrong?
Dee, I remembered something too.
Your mother?
Yeah. I barely remember anything about her. But sometimes I have this dream.
I'm just gonna let it go.
I feel like it ends in the middle, though. Like there's more to it. Huh. That reminds me of something Jessica said. She told me that if I meet my dad, I'll also learn about my mom.
Is that why you came here to see him?
Maybe.
Alright, at least I got that cleared up. But now, I don't want to do a lot in here before I find that damn thing. Was it that hidden of a thing? I don't remember it being this hidden.
The blanket's color is faded. A little girl used to sleep here a long time ago. Hey, Dee. What was Franny like?
Well, I guess she was mostly sweet, but she could be a little sassy. She was real easy to make laugh, but real easy to make cry too. And she was incredibly lonely.
Oh.
Okay. I know that the next thing you gotta do is on the bookshelf, but I'm really trying my damn hardest, or not my hardest, but I'm trying to find the other. There is a thing here. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Damn.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
There you are, you son of a bitch. You sons of bitches. Oh, that was annoying. There's a shelf decorated with dolls.
Hey, Dee, take a look at this doll.
It's Franny's. She made it to look like herself.
So this one is supposed to be Franny.
Yes.
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
I remember something Franny said.
Dee, these dolls have to be nice to each other.
All right.
If they get along, then
Then what? Sorry. That's all I remember.
The
All right,
dolls
then.
need to get along? What does that mean?
Well, you'll see. For one, this one needs to be moved. Then Franny goes here. And the dad needs to be here. Now we're missing one more. The last doll doesn't seem to be here. Maybe it's in another room. Yep, okay. That's the first I've clicked that in a while. I was just using it to make sure if what the hell? I didn't know that was going on. I need to look into cameras and stuff. At least some kind of stand for it. Use 3, 4. Okay, here we go. We don't have the sprout key, I don't think. That made it go zoom zoom.
Does this spark any memories?
This is... Yes. Ashley, I remember something. This room belonged to Franny's parents.
All right, there is I'm pretty sure that there is in fact a thing here, but where it is, I don't know. Never mind, I found it. I believe that's 5. That's a room I can't go into just yet, so I can focus on the other stuff. Ancient TV. There's an open letter beside the book on the table.
Hey.
This letter's all crumbled up. It must have made someone angry.
Yeah?
I wouldn't want it to be that letter. Let's see what it says. You gone and upset a lot of people with this. The workers here just don't get it. And neither do I. We've put our blood, sweat, and tears into working Lawrence's mind round the clock. And what are we getting in return? Fired. The lot of us. Thank you for the posture check. Hello there, the E-boy. No, sorry, let me get that right again. Hello, the boy 127. Welcome back to the Interdimensional Show, live at the Water and Wizards Theater. How are you doing today? Yeah, I know I said it before. Anyways. The old president would have at least tried to work something out with us, like always. But now this new guy gets to stroll in and shut us down with a single sheet of paper. We would like a sit down with the new president. We're at least owed an explanation. Robert Martin, worker representative. Well, I'm not going to be streaming for a lot longer. 10:30 is when I plan to end it. But good to see you either way. It's a letter from the people who were working in the mine. Who's this new president? I have no idea. All right. Let's see. Where can I go here? Oh, I didn't. Oh, there it is. It's the doll. There's a doll in the drawer.
Oh.
D, check it out. This doll must be... Yeah, Freddy made it. This one must be her mom. Got doll of a woman. Is this a letter? This is farewell. Dear Henry, this is farewell. Having lost not only your beloved grandfather, but others so dear to you in such a short time, I'm sure you are consumed by a grief deeper than I can understand. I believe that Franny and I could heal your heart, but you have changed since sealing yourself off in the Silver Bird room. I saw how you threw the sprout key into the fountain. Oh, that's how we get that. Right. You spend every day confined in your room, lost in a bottle of alcohol, and terrified of an unseen force. You seem to have lost your will to live. Even Franny is frightened by how long it's been since you picked up a pencil or paintbrush, and yet you still refuse to leave the room. I can no longer see your heart. Henry, I'm taking Franny and I'm leaving the island. I will never forget how deeply I loved you. Marie. Ready? Oh, okay. It's been so long.
Franny's mama.
Oh.
Why do you look so sad?
I haven't touched that game in a while.
Well, this is a goodbye letter. I don't know what happened between her mom and dad, but I'm sure Franny wanted them all to stay together. That's why I'm sad.
Ashley.
Good stuff. All right, I got what I need there. Is there anything else I can look up? I don't need to enable that right now. This bed is huge. There's easily room for 2 adult-sized people to share it. Okay. I don't think I need anything else here. Oh, I already clicked that. And nothing gets said with that. That's fine. All right, I think I got yeah, we're good. Have you ever heard of this game? Oh, the foyer. I'm not done in there. Why is it spelled foyer but pronounced foyer? What is the point? Why is that a thing? Excuse me. Ooh. Why is that a thing? Do you know why? I don't at all. Oh, I all right then. I think I'll put this doll here. It's open.
Yeah.
This must be what she meant by the dolls going along. I wonder what's in here.
And in here we have a key.
Yeah, there we go. Got sprout key.
I wonder which room this key's for.
What's this? It's a ribbon Franny loved. I already got that right there, so we're good to go. Now, what is in this room that needs a sprout key? Let's find out.
Yes.
It is open. It's open. Oh, okay, yeah, that.
Not here either. Where could you be, Jessica?
I'm not sure if I'm close to finding out where Jessica is.
Oh.
A neat quill pen. Okay. I thought I could open up one of the drawers here, but I guess not.
Huh.
Oh, there's... Okay, can I click on the newspaper? I guess not.
Hmm?
Where's the power button? Yeah, no, I don't think any of them had that.
Hmm?
Wrong button.
Huh. Hmm?
Yeah! I'm getting them all in order. I did not mean to take a picture of that. I'll get rid of it later.
It's a hummingbird.
It's
Indeed.
crooked. This bothers me to no end.
It's also got musical notes on it. And a musical thing there.
This is sheet music, isn't it?
Yep. Oops, excuse me.
Why was it hidden behind a painting?
I don't know.
Hmm.
It never got
The
explained.
painting is of this bird.
The bird is the word.
Did you know there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music? If you solve the puzzle and play the music, you'll get to see the piano's secret.
I don't know why I did that. The story's not boring, so I quite like the story in this game.
I just remembered something. This is the sheet music Franny played on the piano.
Oh, really?
Radical.
I wonder if I'd be able to play it.
You can play?
Yeah, I practice on a school piano once in a while.
Will you try playing this song?
I'll give it a shot.
I
Maybe
think
it'll
she's
help
about
jog
to be a
some
high
old
schooler
memories.
in this.
Franny told me there's a puzzle hidden in the sheet music.
I really don't know why the audio
I wonder
glitches
what it
like
could
that.
be.
First, oh, I did not mean to have my voice cracked just then. First, hold on. There we go. Hold on, did I get everything? I hope so. I did. And what is next? The next... That's one of the doors I couldn't get on the first floor. Okay. I think that's how that works. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. This takes us to the foyer. Why is it called foyer? Is that a French thing?
No good.
lot of our a lot of our language is kind of based off of multiple other different kinds of languages. It's not disabled, it just doesn't work. I don't really know. I don't know why.
Huh?
The music staff looks weird here. It's blank. There aren't any notes out or rest indicated. Oh yeah, this is the only place without any. Is there a way to...
You can do it.
Here goes nothing. I really wish this was on PC.
Sorry.
I must have messed up. Okay, is there a way to do this? There.
Yeah.
It's a perfect fit. Now I just need to transcribe it. There we go.
All right. Yeah.
I haven't looked at a score sheet in so long. Or whatever that is. Like a legit one, I mean.
Sorry.
Oh, they're right. I did mess it up. Nice. Kind of sounds a little off to an extent. Never mind, we're back. It's back to being good.
Huh? Ashley, did you hear that? Sounds like it triggered something. Let's look around.
It's literally right on the floor.
A box fell out of the piano. I wonder what it is.
Guess we'll find out.
This is... Granny found these on the beach.
It's shells. They're kind of pretty.
Oh, right. I remember these.
Nice.
Franny found them. These are our treasure. She hid them here.
What's this card? It looks like a game cartridge. Is this Franny's too?
No. I've never seen that.
A small card.
What's that noise?
It's the DAS. What's it doing?
Guess we'll find out in a second.
Did it read the card?
Another. Installation complete. Unlocking another key feature. Another is itself a very something.
I've never seen this screen. Is this a map of the mansion? One of the rooms is glowing.
What's this another key?
I have no idea. Another key. What the?
And here comes who
Who are
we
you?
think's our father.
I've been waiting for you.
I might, once it lets me pause again, I might just end the stream. We'll see. Chapter 3, reunited with Dad. It'd be kind of, I don't want to spoil anything.
Ashley, I'm your father.
What? What do I do? He's my dad?
Ashley?
Yeah?
Just gonna autoplay it
Look
for
at
now.
you, all grown up. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
I don't know what to say. There's so much I've always wished I could tell him. I can't even think straight. My heart feels like it's going to pound out of my chest. I've got a lump in my throat. I
don't know why I feel tired.
I don't know what to say. Just seeing you in front of me, it's a little overwhelming.
Dad.
Ashley.
This is so weird.
Indeed.
When he hugs me,
But weird for a
I
different
smell
reason.
cigarettes.
At least right now.
This
Right now.
man, he's my dad. I finally met my dad.
Funny how he seems a little off
Dad?
to it.
Where's Jessica?
Well, I haven't seen her.
How is that possible?
Did Jessica let you wander off?
No, she told me to stay put. I was being a brat, so she probably wanted to get away from me. I tried to catch up to her, but I couldn't. Then when I got near the mansion, I heard her scream. I found her
is on the ground by the gate.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Why didn't you come to the dock to meet us?
Well, I was conducting an experiment that took longer than I expected. I'm sorry, Ashley.
Okay. I guess it was too important to walk away from, huh? I'm really worried about Jessica. If you haven't seen her either, we have to look for her.
Of course I'll help look for Jessica. By the way, did you bring the DAS?
Yeah. I have it right here.
Yeah, once this is
Glad you got
done,
it, Ashley.
once we get through this cutscene, I'm
Why
gonna
did you send
end
it
the
to
stream.
me?
There'll be
Close my
time
eyes
to
for a
explain it
minute
all
while
later.
it goes.
Just hold on to it for now.
Okay. Oh, yeah. The DAS made a weird noise.
It's already close to 10:30 anyways.
What? The screen is... The system's online. Okay.
One of these.
2 in the west wing and 1 in the east. Well, that's the one has already been unlocked.
Unlocked? Are you talking about this?
Oh, Ashley. Well done. Thank you for bringing this to me. Where did you find it?
It was in the piano.
In the piano. Really?
What is this? Why was it in the piano?
It's a key that starts a very important device called the Another. But Bill stole it.
Bill?
Oh. I thought Bill was named Bob. No.
Who's Bill?
A scholar who helped me with my research. He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me. He tried to steal the research we did on this island. Ashley, your mother and I dedicated our lives to our research on Another. But Bill...
Alright, you have a good night too. I might continue this game next.
That's horrible.
Thank you. Ugh. I might continue with this game next on Friday. As I don't have any, I don't plan to play VR this week because of the hot heat.
I managed to stop him, but he had already hidden the keys from me.
The Another needs keys?
That's right.
It's been close to 87 degrees Fahrenheit where I am at. Right now at night. Currently. It's actually not that bad right now. Yeah, it's crazy.
There are 3 keys total. The remaining 2 should still be somewhere in this mansion.
I see. What is the Another? Why are you out here all alone on this island? And you told Jessica to tell me you were dead? Why?
I will, before anything, I will say Ashley has no memory of what her father looks like, at least not right now. So, yeah.
Tell me everything. All of it.
Another was my and your mother's research project. Once complete, it could heal a great many people.
It can heal people?
That was the hope, anyway. But we knew there were people who might try to steal it from us. That's why I continued my work here, where no one could find me. I thought I could trust Bill, but it seems I was wrong. And I think Bill may have taken Jessica.
What?
She's in danger. We need to find her right away.
Then let's go find her, right now!
It's not so simple. I need to get the other keys in order to protect it.
Dad, we...
What do we do?
Let's split up. You look for Jessica, and I'll look for the another keys.
Ashley, I can't let you do that.
I'll be okay. I can find them using DAS. I've already managed to solve all sorts of puzzles around here. Finding a few more keys will be no sweat, even if Bill's hidden them.
Okay. If you're sure, I'll leave the keys to you.
Just hurry and find Jessica.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
Hey, Dad?
Yes?
Once we have all the another keys, and
Blah,
find
blah, 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 blah.
Jessica, then we can all go home. Together. Right?
Of course. So the sooner you find those keys, the better, right?
Uh-huh.
Well then, you should take this.
A W key. Got W
Where
key.
should I start looking?
The DAS shows something on the second floor of the West Wing.
That's the West Wing
You should
floor.
be able to get in with that key.
Thank you, Dad.
Now that place is dark, so be careful. I'm sure I'll find Jessica soon. Meet you in the foyer?
Why is it spelled foyer?
I'm off.
Good luck.
I hate that. I hate the idea that I hate the concepts of words like that are spelled completely differently than the way they sound. I actually don't know why he gripped his hand like that.
Ashley?
Huh? What?
I'm glad you finally got to meet your father.
Yeah.
You don't seem very happy. Is something wrong?
No, I'm happy. But... I don't know. I've got this weird feeling.
You probably just need a chance to take it all in.
No, her weird. She hold that weird feeling in for a little
Yeah.
bit.
Maybe that's it. Dad couldn't see you.
That's because he only believes what he can see, like every other adult. I'm used to not being seen. So, are you going to help your father?
Of course. I want to help if I can. So, yeah. I'm gonna find the another keys for him.
I see.
Will you help me, Dee?
I would be happy to.
All right. Okay, I got it. Hold on. Now save. So mixing the two games together, I guess. Oh my. Okay. Hold on. All right.
It's time for this episode of the Interdimensional Show, live at the Warner Bros. Urban Theater to Infinite Night. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you all again Friday. I hope you all have a good night, good day, good evening, whatever it is for you. Have a good one. Bye-bye, everyone.